Easter. Easter, therefore bunny. Easter, therefore bunny. Has to happen. Alright. Hello, Gerardo. And Craig, hello. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Easter! Good Friday! Good Friday, Easter.
Whoa!
Yeah. Happy early Easter if you don't see me. It's alright. It's okay. But yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Technically it's a holiday, but that's not gonna stop me. The weekend? Oh, it's not a weekend. It's a weekday. You guys aren't doing anything, but it doesn't matter. Might as well stream today because I'm not gonna be streaming next week. You good? It was your first night at your mum's. How did that go? And Cooper slept with you? Oh, then it must have been pretty nice then. He missed you.
Whoa!
The dog missed you. Right. So it's Easter. Wearing the bunny outfit. Honestly, probably the best sleep you got in the last month. That's good because your whole situation. Why is this mission here? So weird. Why is that there? Let me kill this thing. Let me kill this thing. Is he right now, Cooper? Get the dog in here. Cooper's first Roy stream.
Finally, some real competition. Come get your boy. Follow me.
The dog, how's the dog?
I'm like nice and sharp. Here I come. I can feel your determination.
Gravity rest down.
Let's use an aura. Yeah. Brimming power. Come get your boy. Absorber skin.
Buff up and let's put damage on.
I'm all set over
I've got
here.
just the move.
I like them nice and sharp. What? Prepare. Hard to maul.
You got 2 discs now, so you're gonna continue combine to make an L-shaped disc?
Here I come.
Dang. 2 discs.
Too hard to outmaneuver them. Help us, please.
I'm guessing your old one. Wait, what do you mean you have 2 discs now? Your old one and another one that you have? Well, that's just in your room currently.
Prepare. It's no use. Use it up. Turn this around. We did great.
Rest in peace.
Ultra Cosmic Duo. What? ultra cosmic duo guns. That is insane. Level 60. Oh boy. I'd like to use that. But not enough. Not enough. Not high enough level yet. Anyway, I should stop getting distracted. I need to go do the side quest because I've been in chapter 7 and chapter 6 for a million years, so let's do it. A good one to do is this one. Você. Why is all my key like red? This level 50. Alright, let's do this. Você. Restricted characters, none.
Sensei! Sensei, it's terrible! It's Clarissa's team. They'll all be killed if we don't do something. But what can we do? Who's going to... I mean, where can we possibly... Sensei! What do we do?
I don't think there's an Easter Bunny emote.
The greater the crisis, the calmer a soldier must remain. I taught you this, did I not?
The closest one is a ZZZ.
Under me?
Bang boo.
No, Sensei. Right.
see.
I'll explain from the start. Do you remember Clarissa, Sensei?
I never forget a student. She was the same year as you. I heard a number of you Academy kids formed a team together. Anyway, go on.
We lost communication with them. All of a sudden, just silence.
I see. Do you know where they are?
I asked HQ to put together a search party, but they don't have anyone available.
Then I'll go look for her myself. So, can I ask you to come with me? Please. I can't break any more promises to these kids.
Promises? Wow, Sensei. You still remember that?
Agree. What promise?
Nothing special. The kind soldiers like us have heard countless times before. But my word is a mighty oak, and so long as I draw breath, I shall keep it. Now, if you're ready, we ride.
Thank you, Sensei. And thank you, too. I know you'll do whatever it takes to bring Clarissa and the others home alive.
Track. Yeah, I don't think Twitch has released the Easter emote. Are they doing like an event thing for Easter? Like, oh, maybe later on Easter Day. Right now it's Friday. Hello, Cyber. Hope you're doing well. He's got another Friday off. I mean, it's Good Friday, right? So you guys should have Friday off. It'd be weird if you didn't.
This was a
Unless you're
damn
working like
massacre.
fast food.
But where does it leave us? Hey, You've explored this region before, haven't you? Any idea where Clarissa and her crew could be?
Whoever said you were religious? I mean, it's a religious holiday, but it's generally even non-religious people. It's a public holiday. Well, here at least in Australia it is. So everyone gets the day off except food people, because you know you do work in food industry, but is it like a major fast food chain? If it's not, then that's sort of up to the business owner. Um, the work of ganglion.
True. I can't imagine indigents would be capable of this. But the ganglion? Very possible. And if so, they may have taken their prisoners to a nearby base. These are the benefits of a partner with experience. Let's make for the nearest base. Clarissa's waiting.
Hmm. You at Christmas? Yeah, I remember your Christmas emotes. The freaking Santa point one. I always remember that. I just need you to close tomorrow. Oh, I see. How have I been? I'm doing alright. I'm not streaming next week because of work reasons. And so, probably going to take a long break from stream. It's going to be a bit weird, but that's what I have to do. What else? Not much, I feel. Not much for me. Who will Craig watch then? Craig will watch VODs. I said that I'll link Craig. I'll try to get all my VODs published. I've got like a good chunk of them on YouTube right now. And then I said, yeah. I didn't, so I would have been super stressed, but Twitch extended the VOD deadline till next month because it was supposed to expire today, all of it. So it was all supposed to get expired and like deleted today, and I was gonna try and get all of it done before today, but they extended the deadline to next month. So I'm like, thank goodness. I don't need to super stress out about it. So I'll probably do that over Easter, try to get that done. But I guess I'll publish whatever I have right now, and then I'll just give Craig my Xenoblade 3 playlist of VODs, and she can like occupy herself with that. Today off, gonna clean the room. Sounds nice, productive.
Shall we?
I admittedly am not great when it comes to cleaning. Like if I start in a clean environment, then I'll try my best to like leave it clean. But if it's already messy, I'm like, fuck, I can't be fucked. But stuff like, I don't know, like, it's just general clothes everywhere. The usual bedroom mess. No, this is pod racing. It is pod racing. Freaking flying everywhere. I hope you're doing well, Maku. Got a few new PNGs done. I know you showed me Kitty's one. I don't know if you what new ones you have. I hope you're doing well, Maku. Happy East Good Friday. Happy Good Friday. Oh, let me connect online. You doing good? Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. One by Capri, another one's from a new artist you commissioned. Oh, a new artist. Hello, Yushin. Happy Good Friday. Oh, my tortillas. You know me super funny.
More Earth aliens. Come to watch us kill your people.
If you lay a single finger on my students, I promise you, I'll have you begging for death.
Beg for death? Earth alien is funny.
Oh, I'm serious as the grave. Have you had the guts to try me?
Then come. Save your friend. If you can. If you make it to me, I will release her.
Don't do it! He killed them all! He'll never keep his word. He...
Silence, Earth alien. Believe or not, choice is yours. But if you flee, she dies.
Let's go. I'll not see another student of mine murdered by some xeno animal.
Okay. Hello, Kitty. Thank you for the... Thank you for paying your tariff, Cyber. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for paying your tariffs. That's been a... That you went there when I put that into fruition. Ooh. Gonna play Coffin of Andy and Lele. I can tell it's from that game. Only that game has that art style, so obviously, yeah.
You don't have to ask me twice. Spiral horn. Harping horn.
Thank you for paying your taps, Kitty.
Overwhelmed. I see a weak point. Blasted from range.
I've got just the move.
Harping horn. Spiral. Their guard down. Attack at range. Overwhelmed.
Monkey.
Here comes my signature. Enemy down. Closing on the next one.
Yes. Attack at
I've got
range.
just the move.
Shrapnel.
Needed that.
First, get their guards down. Attack at range.
Take a hike, pal. We did great. Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Yippee! Send an updated Cooper pic. Damn, look at him. I like how his tail's so like fluffy, but like his general fur across his body is like groomed and shaved and clipped. Hello, Punk. Hope you're doing well. You got a haircut. Oh, look at him. More dog. Gonna move the computer again today. So you're gonna be staying for permanent. So are you staying at your dad's? You're just at your mum's, I guess, for Easter. Oh, we're living there. Ah, so you're going back to your room. Oh, but you had this at your dad's because your sister was living with your mum. Yeah, but I guess that's changed. But she just moved out yesterday. Oh, okay. So you get to have your room back. Nice. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Punk. She left all the shit in the room, so you gotta deep clean it. Oh boy.
Look who arrives! Funny Earth alien stronger than expected.
It's dusty too. Taunt. Demand taunt.
Silence! Wait your turn. All Earth aliens will be butchered in time. But first... So much for show of suffering. Earth aliens are frail. Die too quickly.
Damn you! Signal scum! Why must you always be such monsters?
Monsters? No. Earth aliens are monsters. Now scream. Scream as we kill you. As all who stand against Ganglion scream.
Going over this to the room. I'm reminded of a time I was in, I think, high school, so 11th or 12th grade. This is just a random thing, but like I remember in high school, 11th, 12th grade. Oh, there was like a room that I was sleeping in. And then I remember distinctly, it was sort of like my room, but I didn't really move anything into it. So it was just a room that I slept in.
I failed them. Again. Damn it. They're gone.
Alright. Oh, shut up. Oh, wait. I'll tell the story after.
Stolen from me. What good am I? What purpose do I serve if I can't keep a single promise?
What's the promise?
Several of my students from the academy were given spots aboard the White Whale. Shortly before it launched, they invited themselves into my home. One last hurrah before leaving, they said. And so we talked and drank until dawn. And as the sun rose, I gave my word that we would someday return to Earth together. But the damn Xenos killed them all. First on Earth, and now here. Now, I wish only pain and death on Xenos. They can never be forgiven. Do you think it's strange if I take Clarissa's dog tags? I just want something of her to live on back home.
You return to Earth. Going to be back to the apartment to grab some stuff. And tomorrow's the big day. Yippee! But yeah, what was I gonna say? Right, it reminds me of a time where when I was in high school, so 11th, 12th grade, where I had this room I was sleeping at home. It wasn't my room completely. It was sort of like just a spare room, but I was slowly like claiming it as mine. And then I remember, I don't know why or whatever the reason was, but we had my parents let a visitor from Canada, of all places. She was Cambodian as well, but they offered to let her like stay here while she was visiting. And so I remember using that room, but then I remember also just like giving up that room, so I had to like sleep on a couch on like the room that I'm in currently right now, actually, which is like a general, it's like an upstairs living room. And so I was just sleeping on the couch for like a few weeks. It was weird, but jeez. Had to change, sleep.
She was one of my best and brightest. The first to earn a spot aboard the Whale. That's the moment Reggie started training like mad. Most obvious crush I ever saw. He made the cut at the last minute, but only just.
Like a foreign exchange student? No, she wasn't. She was a grown up. She was an adult, but I don't know who she was exactly, or like all I know is that she was Cambodian, and that she was from Canada. And so my parents like were like, "Oh, you can stay with us for a bit." So she wasn't like studying; she was just visiting. You gave me something? I want to see a picture. There's no preview available. It has to be what I think it would be. Stop hiding behind your memories. Lecture him.
You're without mercy, friend. But I thank you. Such discipline keeps me on the true path. All right. I have the tags. Will you grant me a moment to offer up a prayer for the departed? I need her soul to find the peace it never had here on Mira.
There's only one thing. Give us a moment.
Thank you. It means everything to me. Buddha, hear my prayer.
You send the crank first. There's only one. There's only one thing I have in mind for how I should be dressed in a bunny outfit, considering what I drew myself in before. That's
Sorry
the only one that I expect
Let us
and
head home.
probably accept. Am I serving? Always getting a
Just wanna
thing
be a
too.
valued member of the team.
Am I serving? Absolutely serving, okay. I don't need to look at it then. The only thing, like... Let me pull it up. There's already, well, I mean, I drew Roy as a maid, but there's already a canon, I guess, semi-canon. designed for Roy. Okay. And that's the only, that's what it has to be. It has to be something like that. Oh my gosh, I drew that 2 years ago. Not 3. Ugh. It has to be this. Or something like this. I already drew it, so if it's like this, then it, yeah. Amazing, yes. But cool they incorporated Amitabha in this game. Yeah, that guy, that character, Bose, is like a weeb. He's very obsessed with Buddhism, and so that's like his character. Yeah, has to be like that. You don't have time to make a custom one day because of work, unless you want it for Monday. I'm not gonna be streaming. Yeah, I have a huge crack. I needed to pronounce the but. It's pure land Buddhism. Ah. So yeah. Might as well check it out. Well, if it's anything like that, then I don't need to. I'll check it out later. Thank you for paying your tariffs, Yushin. Jose's ignorance. Gonna drop a love while you clean up? No worries. not going anywhere. Gonna take this time. Bye. No, goodbye, Cyber. I hope you have a nice day. Bye. Bye bye. You have to go to work, so you don't know if you'll see me. Oh, see Cyber. Why are you working on Good Friday? Yinternam. Inquire. Over the last several 100,000 years, we've propagated by effectively dividing ourselves in two. But here in Mira has become a bit strange. Traditionally, we could survive for 2 or 3 generations without seeing any significant changes in our offspring. But now we're seeing a great deal of individuation in a mere single generation. We've even ended up birthing highly unusual Orc like Min Barak, who lack even a shred of rationality. I don't know if this is the influence of Mira or your city, but something highly unusual is transpiring here. Because your job is not a good job, that's true. You're working too? Your company doesn't believe in Good Friday? What the fuck? Come to Australia. It's a public holiday here. Funny that funny that America's like that. The orange man so very highly religious, but like doesn't endorse or like want Good Friday to be a holiday for you guys. Yes, very Christian of him. Most people work Good Friday in the US. That's insane. That's crazy. It's a public holiday here. So like basically everyone's not working except like food workers and like transportation, obviously. Essential services, basically. Anything fast food is generally open as well. But I guess it depends on the location. But yeah. But any sort of like massive supermarket or malls or private business, they generally close. 99% of people working Good Friday in the US? Jeez. So you guys don't recognize it as a public holiday then? He looks at the book upside down. That explains everything you need to know. I know he looks at it upside down. Yeah. It's not really a holiday, it should be. Yeah, it's a holiday here. We have Friday and Monday as holidays. So Easter Friday, Easter Monday. And then Saturday, Sunday is just weekend. It's like a Good Friday to work. Jeez. And there are Americans out there that tout that like, oh, Australia's an awful place to live. Jeez. Jeez, I still remember the place to live besides all the bugs that want to eat you. Jeez, I still remember I still think this is so stupid and so ignorant. But the comments when COVID hit and then like Australia went to like very severe lockdown, very strict lockdown. And then there were people in America like, oh wow, Australia is such a totalitarian like country. There's no way I want to go there. And like, and all it is just following basic rules. All it is following basic rules. Wear a mask. Only, well, I mean, it was really severe rules. Like, if you're in a household of multiple people, only like 1 or 2 people need to leave. But like, so, bruh. Yeah, Australian totalitarian apparently. But look where America is now. You guys are so free. So much freedom. You're free to perish. A land of free. Heck. There are arguments that you're more free in Australia.
Fascinating, right?
But it's only free, you're more free if you're a decent person. So I guess that cuts off like more than half of the states.
Wow. About that.
Okay, let's do this side quest.
Wow.
Zach Quartet. You seem strong for Earth alien. Maybe strong enough to withstand his training. I've been looking for fiercest of warriors. Are you stronger than Beast? I'm the strongest blade in the land. I knew from one look. I can tell true warrior by glint of her fangs. You may well prove match for Odd Scent. Will you spar with my Swede under my command? Sure. To defeat enemy, first know enemy. This is wisdom of seasoned warrior. I came here to tame fearsome Swede, who worked many suns, bent him to my will. It was long journey, difficult, but finally I am master. He is my fiercest servant, fulfiller of my dreams. He is Odd Scent. In the US, the government doesn't recognize it as a national holiday. We aren't part of the Commonwealth countries like Canada, Australia. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that we have it as a holiday because we're under Commonwealth. I have dream, but first Odd Scent must grow stronger. Will you aid me? Battle training, sure. You're great help. This is best done in open space. I'll send Odd Scent to Cape on Japat Lake. Show Odd Scent full force of your strength there. Battle him as you would any feral beast. Only by cheating death can he learn to fight for life. Odd Scent is no coward. He should not flee. But if he does, inform me at once. May your strength make Odd Scent great. Silly. Where is it? Okay. Silly humans. Puerto Rico celebrates it, but slightly different. They don't believe in Easter, but they call it Good Friday Holy Friday. And Sunday is Resurrection Day. Monday's a normal day and people work it. What the heck? Holy Friday and Resurrection Day. So they use the proper names, I guess. Puerto Rico is weird. Yeah, we have Monday off. I guess some companies might open on Monday, but generally it's a public holiday. The whole big thing about Easter here is we have an Easter show. And it isn't. I mean, it's called the Easter show, but it's not really about Easter or anything. Yeah, it's called an Easter show. It's only called an Easter show because it takes place around Easter. So we just call it the Easter show. But generally, the Easter show here, it takes place. It's here in Sydney, but basically what happens is it's like a. I guess it's the equivalent to a state fair, right? Where people all around the states. Well, this is just all around Australia. People all around Australia come. There's a lot of artwork stuff there. Like a lot of people submit artwork and put them into the Easter show. Like there's like food artworks, there's clothes, there's drawings, there's like a plant exhibit display that each state puts together. It's like a huge collage. It's cool. Hello Archidove, thank you for the raid. You're playing Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition as well. I hope your time with it has been good. But yeah, Easter show, cool. You catching up? Nice. What chapter are you up to? And also, welcome readers. I'm Rai. And that's what you're gonna get. That's my introduction. I'm Rai. I play RPGs. if you like RPGs, give me a follow. Don't give me a follow. There's so many quests. Past 6 before 7. Oh right, so you just did chapter 6. So I did chapter 7. I can do chapter 8. So I'm basically doing all the chapter 7 side quests that's popped up. But yes, there's so many side quests. If you do everything, just more of them just pop up. It's like a chain. So yeah, I'm trying to wrap up all the 7 side quests before I do chapter 8. Heart to Hearts were no better. At least in this game, the affinities, the affinity missions, but it's good to do them because you get arts from them. But at least in this game, you generate affinity points so much faster. Like, a lot of my cast is already full. And yeah, it took so much longer in the original one that when I was just going through this one, I was so happy to see that the affinity points you get them so much faster. But yeah, welcome. We need to kill this thing. They got rid of the grind. Yeah, the affinity grind was like really bad. It was really, really bad. Oh yeah, there was the blade level grind as well. They just removed that completely. There are some treasures that you can't get unless you do certain quest. Also, if you can put people in normal looking outfits. Everyone on your team is slowly looking horrible. Well, they have the fashion gear stuff now, so they changed the fashion gear as well. You just need to have owned it once. You know, it's so much better. You don't need to have everything in your inventory. You made everyone wear awful fashion gear. I think the only ones that I'm using fashion gear on is myself and some characters' heads. But I generally just have everyone in like a gear set that's like just catered to them because I'm too lazy to like make them look like anything else. Ken, he looks like Ken from Barbie. He deserves it. Yeah, he's a racist old man. Okay. Yeah, I'm way too high level for the chapter I'm in. I've just been unintentionally grinding sometimes. So I'm level 52 in freaking chapter 7 for both things.
Fascinating, right?
Hello. You live. How was it? Did you find my odd sense strong? Pose no challenge to me. Perhaps he needs more experience to face warrior of your skill. Gonna tune out and lurk, but you'll be kinda here. No worries, Archidove. Thanks for the raid again. I'll do my best to captivate your people. If not, they can just leave. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah. Enjoy your Good Friday. Anyway, I will train him. One day he will overpower even you. But for now, he needs easier prey. What? He fled? Towards mountains? But I commanded him to fight to end. My mastery over him is incomplete. This is dire news. I have another request, Earth Alien. I fear Odsent may break his mental training. Return to feral state. He could attack any who climb northern mountains. Blades, prone, other alien foragers. All are fair game. I can bring him back to heal, but I need white iron, sand, and Noran lilies. Will you bring them to me? This time he'll yield to my will. I swear it. Also, yeah, I saw your message. Crack your back. I hope you have a safe drive. Oh, and another good quality of life feature they did. They just show where the items are when you're collecting them. Thank goodness. I don't need to like wander around for hours and end trying to find a bloody item. They just highlight on the map. Oh, so good. That literally cuts off hours of time in some side quest. You found what I need? We must hurry, so I won't be hurt soon. Yeah. That is it. They will make powerful training incense. Now we must track down Odsent. He may be feral. If so, he'll be nesting in cave. Will you help me search caves around northern mountains? Yeah, the collectible items are such a pain. I'm so glad about that change. It's like in Xenoblade 1 Definitive. Even though that one still was a bit of a pain. But I appreciate what they did in this one. This is what dream I've held since childhood. Please lend me your aid. Alright, all your dream. Long tails must wait until Odsent is found. Meow. Besides, it is dream that cannot be without him. To tell it now is meaningless. But it has to do with Odsent's name. In old prone tongue, it means he who opens future. He who opens future? What, like the Xenoblade? Like how the Monado Xenoblade 1? Did that go off? I don't know if I heard that. Oh, it didn't. Woof. Okay. Yeah. I'll drink. Anyway. I have no path forward about Odsent. Please help me find him. Okay. Silent Maya? Or above there? Oh yeah. My character's dressed as a bunny because it's Easter, so dressed as a bunny. Zoha. Does she have chocolate? No. She doesn't have chocolate. She has a bit of cake though. Zachi, have you sighted Odsent? The pig is sleeping. What? There of all places. I'll head out at once. Keep him there. Okay. How exactly am I supposed to keep him here? You cannot control Beast's mind like prone, so you must beat Beast unconscious. That also make retraining easier for me. Okay. Yeah. Normally, I would have a avatar in the game to match what I would look like, which I did in my first playthrough or first stream through of this game. But I have a girl OC that I have, and so I was like, you know what? I'll play as her for the majority of my playthrough this time around, and it looks sort of like her. Her face, at least. Enough, Earth alien. Okay. Leave rest to me. See what 10,000 sons of war has taught prone. Good. Be calm. Your master is Zark Quartet now. Do not defy me, or I will cause pain. You will pray for death, but it will not come. Good, it is done. Odson is truly mine now. I feel like there's more to the side quest. Thank you. Now I'll see my dream come true. I will see all Cavern clan dead by his fangs. He is true to his name. He will carve open my future and their flesh. He's like your Monado. Alright. Are we done? Yes, you did perfect job. But I have no money now. I'll give reward back in ULA. I am headed back. You should hurry back as well. If you are slow, all Cavern clan will be dead by the time you arrive. You might miss display of Odson's strength. I swear there was like another quest like this. Or like it continues, but I don't know or remember, so whatever.
Hey.
Curse his bones. Why would chieftain stand in my way of my dreams? Revenge won't accomplish anything. Weakling, coward, pacifist. Our chieftain Sebi Belgazar thinks as you do. He refuses to meet Cavern clan in battle. Where has pride of true clan gone? At last I have power to fight, but he demands I hold. Watch our oppressors live in comfort. Cavern scum captured my family, killed my mother. What of her memory, her honor? Forgive me, Earth alien. I owe you that, and prone always settle debts. Wow. Next to you still have my odd scent, but chieftain's orders are absolute. Someday I will leave New LA, and on that day I will kill all Cavern scum. Wow. Okay, let us... let's do this one. And select.
Adorable, right?
Hi. This matter is far too important to ignore. It represents a serious problem for the Orf as well. We Orf will lend our skills to humankind. In return, I ask you assist us. What's the problem? It relates to the security of the Beyond water purification plant. There was an incident in which humans were attacked on site by Cantors. We all have a plan to ensure that tragedy is never repeated, but it requires your kind to participate as well, as it is proposal that will benefit us both. I hope we can work together to make it happen. What's the plan? We propose that order sentries be used to defend the plant and surrounding area. You humans are too few in number, and expect there's a limit to what can be asked of your fellow Blade operatives. I assume you're aware that we require semi-wrapper water in order to reproduce. The process by which we manufacture that water relies on the Viano plant functioning. We cannot allow it to be jeopardized by primordial creatures. I believe this machine is the solution. The auto sentries will be unmanned and fully automatic. They should be more than sufficient to defend both the lake and the purification plant itself. We are already hard at work on construction of a prototype, but have come up short in a few parts. I would like to ask you to procure the necessary Ouroboros crystals and Eradicator eyepieces so we can complete our work. You should be able to obtain both outside of ULA. Your help is most appreciated. I need 2 more. I remember the side quest. I remember this. You need to do this side quest line to eventually do Murderess's quest. Your affinity mission. That side quest line is essential for it. Where's my...
An aura ought to set this right.
Really got everything, so let's get out of here.
Incoming hostiles. Be careful.
Nice. Okay. What the? Okay, so I do this. I give it the materials. If I remember correctly, he makes me the auto sentry so we can get data on it, and then he improves it and deploys them, and then okay, where is he? Here he is.
Your report.
Work here is nearly complete. Now we're just waiting on the parts I requested. How's your search progressing? Have you procured the Ouroboros crystals? Yes. Ouroboros. Flawless work. I see I found the right woman for the job. Once these are installed, we'll be ready to begin combat testing. Your help would be most welcomed by that phase too, if you could spare the time. The prototype Elder Sentry has been transported to the outfitter's test hangar. If you're able to assist us once again, please meet me there after making any necessary preparations. Okay. Let's speed it up. Sort of interesting how these auto sentries, unmanned mechs. It's sort of like how the Lost Numbers in Xenoblade 3 made autonomous Piranhas. That's what it reminds me of in hindsight now. Thank you for coming. I just finished making the final adjustments. Well, what do you think? Considering its role is defending a human facility, I tried to cater the design to reflect human taste. Your people have a fondness for designs like this, no? As such, I trust that you'll like it as well. It also sort of looks like the gargoyles in Xenoblade 2. With the flat head looking thing. Loadout looks weak. I find it quite pleasing. Cool mech design. Wonderful. Early designs crafted according to an Orphean aesthetic, standard rendered problems. in that they tended to terrify humans. I'm glad our adjustments were successful. Though it easily accepted exterior is less important than the cutting edge of viewing technology inside. I urge you to bring total focus to this test. A moment's inattention can lead to grave injury. Are you ready to begin? The more combat data you can provide with us, the better. Ooh. Okay.
Just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
I'll strike first.
Let's stack things in our favor with an orb. Spiral. Fucking fire!
Now that I've warmed
Finish
up,
what I
time
started.
to get serious.
Vortex.
Thank you. You've given us excellent data. We will use these results to improve on our design. And then deploy the order sentries en masse to the Unknown Lake. I'm certain they will keep the water purification plant safe and clear of even the most ferocious primordial creatures. And as a result, we'll have a steady supply of pure water with which to synthesize semi-wrap water. That will allow us to steadily increase our numbers. And all excellent news for us. Off. Mission complete. Alright. With tackling them, I'm not getting distracted. It's a good thing. Am I am.
By the way,
Adorable, right?
Hatchlow Lythrin. Pardon me, but are you one of those blade type people? Do those in your office accept work from lowly outsider races such as mine? Confirm. Yes. Such boundless generosity. Then I have a request if you would hear it. One of my people named Arsenican departed for Noctum a short while ago. While it is true the area is a source of high-grade voltant, Mira is a very different world than our home planet of Badun. I fear he'll be killed by the creatures of those woods. Therefore, I am in need of someone to bring him back to the city as soon and safely as possible. What is Bolton? I sincerely appreciate you pointing out where I have failed to adequately explain. It is most helpful. I still don't have a firm grasp on how much you humans know about us Zora Bogan, and we must explain. Put simply, Bolton is the source of our nutrition, but that is too simple an explanation, I fear. To deboltonize Bolton is our duty, our calling, and the sole reason for our existence. And I am afraid I do not explain it well. If, for example, you're presented with a plate of food after days of fasting, might you not instinctively rush towards it? That state is the exception for your kind. For us, however, it is ever constant. Keeping those urges in check among our people was my responsibility as director of planning. But Arsenican left to obey the voice of Golbaga, which is etched within his flesh. He is faithful to his calling and a cherished member of my tribe. Will you help me keep him safe? Sure. I'm in your debt. I believe he's headed for the vitriol cesspool in Noctilum. I beg of you, protect the life of my friend and fellow child of Golbalga. Yeah, I know where he is. He's over here by FN9. From T's Site 9. Get in. Oh! Don't run. Never mind. Wah! Ah, the voltage is racing through my body. Everything is becoming clearer. Growing wider, closer, drawing closer to that apex. Ah! Stay silent and see what happens. Yes, just a little more. Just a little more. You're taking your time. You gotta defend him.
Ready to move on your command.
Follow me! Suppress
Oh, frick.
Nailed it! Now melee! Ready? Exiting step.
Okay,
Get yourself ready. Tornado blade! I'm all set over here. All this weight.
let me do this.
Tornado blade! Ah, yeah! I'm lethal! Now fire! Sky high! Put them off! Frozen! No holds barred!
Eagle Eye!
Sponge!
Overwhelmed!
I've got you. Outmaneuver me! Help us, please! Okay, I'm pumped! I'll fight tooth and nail! Ah, yeah! I'm lethal! Now fire! You unleash your inner animal!
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Early bird! Butterfly! Still!
Arcing home. Vortex.
Tornado flame! Frozen! Smash! No holds barred! Tornado flame!
Die.
Tornado flame! Now, tornado close to the first strike. Unleash my... Okay, I'm pumped! Nailed it! Now melee! Sky high! Ah, yeah! I hit them off! Now fire!
Fight like the world is watching.
Mind if I buff up first?
Alright, let's get in. Get in here, plant this thing.
I'm about to pull out all the stuff. Come get your bullet.
Here comes my signature.
Power up. Get yourself ready.
I take credit.
Okay, I'll try. I'm all set over here.
Spiral Horn. The dark now. Attack at range.
Shield.
First down.
Fight like the world is watching.
Arcing home.
Jeez.
Mission accomplished. Nothing to it.
Neat. Hey. Ew, that was a devotalization that touched the very core of my soul. Who are you? And what are you doing in such a place as this? Mighty sigh. Well, of course I cannot move during the devotalization process. What? I was attacked by an indigent? And you saved me. I was completely unaware. You are right to be exasperated with me. I offer my sincere apologies. Thank you. I'll return to ULA at once. I've caused some trouble for my people. Perhaps I'll pick them some poisonous mushrooms on the way back as recompense. Oh boy. Oh, I see the picture. Yes, that's exactly That's exactly how it should be.
By the
You did the correct thing, Kitty. That is the bunny outfit. I am not disappointed. Ah, thank you very much, Brave Blade. Arsenican told me about all that happened. As Director of Planning for Bedun's North 3C block, allow me to present you with this. It is a humble sign of my gratitude for your preserving the life of a child of Golbolga. Yay. I do not suppose it prudent for me to say this as a Director of Planning, but I understand why Asanican felt as he did. Our homeworld, Bedun, was a paradise covered entirely in dense voltant. I fear Mira may simply be too clean for my kind to survive here. We all work and suppress our appetites, but as with any hunger, the longer they are ignored, the stronger they become. Would Voltant and NLA be enough to sate their appetites? Fortunately, you humans seem to be veritable geniuses at producing Voltant. If you have us, I will attempt to sustain my people on the bounty of your city.
Feel the power.
Yeah, like any hazardous materials, they just eat it. Leadership. May not be much help. As we fulfill our calling, we, Zorobogan, obey directives from the Director of Planning assigned to each area. Out of the Zorobogan who came to Mira, I'm the only one who holds such a position. As a result, I ended up being the sole Zorobogan, performing leadership duties such as negotiating with Director General Trusan. But in the end, I remain a mere spokesman, fulfilling the duties assigned to me by Golbolga. The only true leader of the Zorobogan is Golbolga, who drowned our homeworld in Voltant and birthed our people.
I must complete my mission.
Must complete my mission.
Oh?
I have begun negotiating with humans throughout NLA in order to secure a steady supply of Voltant. The most promising prospects are here in the industrial district. Unlike the Manon, humans use tremendous amounts of chemicals in manufacturing. Whether they're producing skulls or consumer goods, large amounts of high-quality Voltant are always a byproduct. I understand that since these chemicals can be quite dangerous to you, distributing them to others is a matter of no concern. But I intend to prove that we, Zorobogan, can be trusted. In this way, I hope to secure the Voltant we need to survive. Planet you were born on. Let me explain. If I close my eyes, I can still see its contaminated land masses and seas of black sludge. The spoiled wood of its rotted forests reeked as strongly as the Voltant-drenched ruins in its barren wastelands. It was a paradise that Golbolga created at the same time he breathed life into the Zorobogan. Oh, how I yearn to return home one day. This world is far too pure for the likes of us.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Voltant. The moment of clear bliss when I submerged myself on that polluted Noctilum swamp. It was a taste I'd not experienced in all the time since I arrived on this planet. Sparkling lights burst through my brain, and my entire body seemed to float. Oh, the ecstasy. I feel deep remorse for my actions, and I will never trouble my companions like that again. Well. Another one popped up. Oh boy, 29. Pollution solution. Let's do this one. Let's do these ones. I believe this one doesn't require me to leave the city, so it's just going around talking to people. Christopher. Wait. My Aphrodite is a work of art, and I would give anything to prevent her from being damaged by the likes of that rogue. But alas, now I'll be able to procure my outfitter's duties for a while. This crime can never be excused. Gods may forgive, but my keen senses of aesthetics do not. Do you need something? Forgive me, but I'm in no mood for idle chit-chat with strangers. If you have some business with me, you must wait. Surely you have times where you don't feel like speaking with people? True. That happens to me all the time. Inquire. The government. Theo Peters. Pardon me, but I'm gathering data at the moment, you see. This emotional response is anger, is it? A fine sample too. Now commencing experimental tests to neutralize said response, okay? You are advised that sustained periods of heightened blood pressure yield negative health effects, alright? Probably best to discontinue excitation at once. What the hell are you rambling on about, man? You don't know how I feel. Something really important to me just got messed up. It's not like I'm trying to be mad here. Seriously, are you trying to pick a fight with me? Oh, I would never choose to fight someone, would I? Fighting is an unprofitable action, isn't it? Ugh, I cannot deal with a socially illiterate Manon right now. Please just go away. Goodness, I was rebuked, yes? Yes, and accused of being unable to read in a public setting, which is most clearly untrue, is it not? You there, can I ask a third-party opinion, perhaps? Did I make a mistake in the preceding conversation? Can I? Yes. Explain to Chapitas how he rubbed the man the wrong way. Yes. It appears you're as inscrutable as the rest of your species, aren't you now? I have attempted conversation with many different humans, but all of them have offered reactions similar to his, haven't they? So instead, I shifted to quantitative analysis, using readings taken from this emotionometer of my own invention, you see? Yet affecting the subject's emotional state in the desired manner still eludes me, and I made little progress towards understanding it, you know? Might I ask your assistance in my research? For the sake of non-human relations, perhaps? Okay. Okay. First, I would ask for a demonstration returning the prior subject's emotional state from angry to calm. Analyzing the numbers in that process should provide me a clear window to human anger, you see. Human. Oh, come on. First, my poor Aphrodite gets damaged, and I get accosted by some weird Manon. I must have really pissed someone off today in a day like this. What do you want? Please tell me you're not here to make this day any worse. Suit? Inquire. Wait. Chill. Chill? How am I supposed to chill? My beautiful girl Aphrodite's been sullied. It makes me mad to even think about it. That skull is the epitome of everything I find beautiful, and I can't stand the thought of her being marred by something as ugly as Rowdy Potamus. I am so mad. If I could get revenge on that Rowdy Potamus at Sickle Rock Rise, that might help me calm down. But I can't because my skull is wrecked. Oh, goddess of beauty, why can you not smite the hideous beast that defiled you? Alright, let's go kill it. Ooh. Really? What's this thing? Also, is this... Oh, that's his skull. I got ranked. Unless that was always there and I didn't realize it.
I am cutting you down. Time to kick it off with melee attacks. Oh, I am gonna destroy you.
Oh, I misremembered. I do need to go around outside and do chores for people to alleviate their moods. I forgot. Damn that rowdy Potamus. If Aphrodite were in fighting shape, I'd be out there enacting some serious revenge instead of standing him like a chump. Ugh, I'm so mad. I feel like I'm going crazy. What am I supposed to do, huh? I killed the rowdy Potamus. Come again? You killed it for me? Oh man, you must be a blade like me. You're a marvel. An angel. To the point where I find it hard to believe this Manon brought you here. Oh, alright. As long as that monster got its due, I can rest easy. Now I just have to make my beloved Aphrodite more beautiful than ever. You managed to stabilize the subject's state, haven't you? So this is anger, is it? It seems you humans still have a feral, animistic aspect to you, right? But this has yielded superb data regardless. Now then, I have a lead on the next test subject if you care to follow me. I have the strangest feeling that weird Manon called me an animal. Must have been a mistake. No one with this flawless skincare regimen could be an animal.
Now then.
Alright, she's gonna... This Manon's gonna,
Listen well.
analyze sadness.
Listen carefully, alright?
This is my next test subject. She appears to be in a state of sorrow, doesn't she? Pardon me, but may I ask what sequence of events is responsible for your sorrow? What? How do you know My newly invented emotionometer can detect your emotional state at a mere glance, you see. Depressed brainwave activity, low body temperature, these are all symptoms of sorrow, are they not? Your case is quite conclusive, isn't it? Oh, and now your eyes are secreting alkaline fluids, aren't they? I heard about such human tears. A blade regular of mine, he died fighting out there. His name was Bobby. He'd always sit there at the counter and order a burger. The guy never got tired of him, and then he'd tell me some terrible joke while he ate. He may have been a dope in a slob, but it was like a son to me. Ah, sorry, numbers are escalating rapidly, aren't they? This is fantastic data. Should be more considerate. Considerate? That word seems to bear a highly complex and situation and nuance, does it not? It's frankly inscrutable, so maybe I should leave the situation to your discretion? So, what are you here for anyway? You came to cheer me up? That's awfully sweet of you. I mean, nothing anyone does can bring Bobby back, but I just had something to remember him by, is all. Like the wristwatch he always wore. Anyway, if I had a little memento, I'd feel like he was always close to me somehow. Ah, this must be related to human occult beliefs. Though keeping a dead person close to oneself sounds terrifying, doesn't it? Very well, I'll ask you that you retrieve this wristwatch as soon as possible, okay? Wait, you going to go track it down for me just like that? I still do not understand you people at all, but I guess you seem like nice folk. Where is the wristwatch? Oh, it's in Oblivion. Eddie's Conquest. So I believe probably died on the ground, right? Okay, I swear these ad cyclists better not jump out on me. Are you, bro? You're level 12. Leave me alone. You do not want to fight me.
Coming baddies. Hey! Coming baddies.
More foes come to break against me.
Go away. I swear, these pests, they're like fleas. They don't know what they're up against. You just have to like pinch them down every time. Leave me alone. Oh my.
That's my target.
Eagle Eye!
Thanks a bunch.
I want to die that badly, huh?
Nailed it. Now nail it. Ready.
You piece of garbage.
Sky high. We did great.
Jeez. Why does level 12 creatures like that even bother to jump me? Like, everything else, like, if you're too high level, they just won't even bother. Stuff like that is like, oh, let me go get a taste of this. They just want to die, I swear. Just want to get themselves killed. I don't think there's anything else in here, so let me go get the treasures that's here. Never have to worry about it again.
You're just next to
Oh
break
my
up
gosh.
Hold still. Go for it. Tornado blade. Execute.
Hit them
Sky
again.
high.
We'll settle it here.
Arcing
Hold
Horn!
still.
Spiral the guard damage. Attack it later.
Hold still.
There we go.
You're
Oh
just
my-
next to break up.
Reverse for the first strike. Okay.
Go away.
No compliments
Sky
of gunfire.
high.
Now that I've warmed up, time to get
Down.
serious.
Frozen on the next one.
I'll pulverize you.
Executioner, follow up with melee
Arcing
attack.
Horn!
Neat. Woof, woof, woof. Hello, Gabe. I hope you're doing well.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. You okay? How am I? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright today. How did your interview go, by the way? What the heck? That one that was here is gone. Maybe they only appear at night. Okay, companies in the US are insane these days. All pay crap and want you available 24/7. They have a mile-long list of responsibilities. They're sort of, I don't know. I guess they're sort of taking advantage of anyone desperate trying to get a job, huh? It is life, unfortunate.
No kidding.
In the US, at least. Oh, you found a way to save money. Don't need turbo. If you use Firefox and unblock Fusion Origin allegedly. Oh, I see. I hear people that's how people have been using. I've been doing ad block, but yeah. Good luck with stream. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Ugh. I've been holding it all in and trying to just focus on work, but now you're going to make me think about him again. I remember one night I was washing dishes and he said he was running a restaurant. Must be tough. And he gave me some hand cream just because, well, my shop sees blades every day, but nobody cared like Bobby. I got sufficient data on Sora, I think. Please recover this wristwatch and restore her brainwaves to baseline levels, alright? Yep. That's Bobby's watch. Oh, thank you. I actually gave this to him, you know. It was to commemorate his first combat deployment. Holding it now, it feels... well, it's like he's here with me. Oh, her numbers are stabling before our eyes. It seems that watch not only tells time, but also serves to neutralize human sorrow. Fascinating. Correct. Mourning process? Emotional closure? Is this some secret code, perhaps? Regardless, I've gathered excellent data, haven't I? Once analysis is complete, I'll hopefully have a full grasp of your human sorrow. Oh, her emotional state has stabilized, hasn't it? Now it's sleeping off the charts. On the back of the watch it just says, Mother Pauline, protect me. Bobby must have written that. That damn fool. Thinking of me as a mother. Of all the hopeless, lovable... Her brainwaves oscillation is now different from her previous state, isn't it? It seems that sorrow is quite a complex emotion. No matter, let's hurry to the next sample, okay? Please return to our previous location. I'll take good care of this watch until he comes home from the Lifehold call. Then I'll give it back to him. Thank you so much, and please tell your funny little Manon friend thanks as well. Deploy that pizza.
Great.
Exciting!
Did you hear?
I told you how I feel so many times already. Why do you always change the subject? Is it part of this aesthetic you're always talking about, Christopher? Because it's killing me. Huh? You need something? We'll come back later. I've got enough on my mind as it is. Firefox is the best. I just use Chrome because I'm lazy. I remember like when Firefox was first around back in the early days. For whatever reason, Firefox was just like not great. Maybe because it was just a bunch of viruses on the computer at the time. But I remember Firefox just not functioning the way that I like at all. Like I would try to Google something and then it would just not even like Google it. It would just like go to something else completely different. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I was so mad at Firefox for that. It was probably all the viruses there, to be honest.
Careful.
And then Google Chrome came. Wait, was it Chrome that I used after Firefox? Yeah, I guess it was. Then I used Chrome, and then that was working. And then now Chrome is like a RAM eater, but then a memory eater. But then what else? Like other browsers are also memory eaters as well, supposedly, depending on what you do. Peters. This is my next test subject. Her heart rate is accelerated and her body temperature significantly above normal. She's clearly disturbed now. Yet the cause appears to be emotional rather than physical, doesn't it? As such, I have no idea how to categorize her affliction. Perhaps observation will yield some clues, maybe? Christopher, why do you keep ignoring my feelings? I keep telling you how I feel, but you refuse to respond. I thought you were just playing cool, that was just a part of your deal, but I need to make you understand. This is neither anger nor sorrow, is it? It appears, in fact, to be a muddled mess of many things, no? Maybe you have some insight into her emotional state? It's love. Love, you say? Another extremely complex term, is it not? And yet this human love causes the chest to ache, therefore it must be pathological? Are you certain she doesn't require medical attention? Perhaps we had best ask her directly, yes? Firefox Focus is great on mobile, doesn't store info and deletes it when it's closed. Yeah, I guess that's a lot of the reasons people use certain browsers nowadays, where like it's all about security now. Because you have a digital data print everywhere, and that's sort of the focus on browsers now. It's just security. You there. Are you presently in a state of love? Please give me a concrete, detailed explanation if at all possible, okay? Oh, were you eavesdropping, you little creep? You better back up before I wreck you. First observation, love is extremely violent, yes? Violent? No, I'm a sweet, cute, funny girl who's exactly Christopher's type. I've said goodbye to the old tomboy for good. And I won't let some shorty Xeno get my goat. Shorty Xeno. To the old tomboy? Your pulse has been fast and your cheeks red throughout my observation, right? What do you require to do to end this abnormal state? I would clearly like to witness the moment your love is cured for good, you see. Cured? I don't really know, but I suppose I calm down if you just respond to my feelings. Until then, this knot in my guts probably isn't going anywhere. Feelings? Neither electronical mail nor courier service will accept such feelings, will they? They're far too vague. We need an alternative. Have you considered writing a love letter? Hey, yeah, he's the sort of weirdo who'd probably go in for that roundabout kind of thing. You guys can pick up the perfect present to give him while I write it. Then I'll slip into my letter and seal the deal. Now, as far as for the present, I think a pair of red Dallas antennae like the one that Dallas is over big arch drop would be his style. They look pretty sharp as a necklace, don't you think? Or fair or manly. Then again, Christopher's kind of a gearhead, so he'd probably like a couple of elemental clusters. Oh, I can't choose. I just have to see them both and then make a decision, so bring me both of them. Do I have both of them? Let me get the elemental cluster. I'm too lazy. Let me just order from Amazon the elemental cluster. Alright, okay, cool, thank you. I got the elemental cluster. I think I finally figured out what I want to say. I never knew love letters were so hard. So about that present, I still haven't decided which one to give him. Why don't you just pick whatever you think is best? The clusters, obviously. He's obsessed with his scales, so... they're kind of lumpy, but Christopher did say he needed to do repairs on his skulls, you know. The one with the name, what's it like? You'll like them, right? Okay, I'll give them to him along with my letter. Please return once your love is cured, okay? I'll need to take additional readings. Yeah, alright. Here goes. Wish me luck. Where is he, actually? Oh my gosh. Yes! This can't be right, can it? The numbers are mad. Maybe she's suffering from a serious medical crisis. Christopher said he'll go out with me. He was repairing his skull, right? And apparently the part I gave him was the last one he was missing. He said me coincidentally bringing it was a sign from the goddess of beauty. That it was fate or whatevs. Oh dear, prolonged exposure to numbers this high is probably going to fry my emotional meter. This wouldn't have happened without you two. I love everyone right now. Ah, the emotional meter shattered completely. Your love is a menace, is it not? For a body the size of her that has so much energy, you humans are fearsome creatures, yes? Do you hold such potential emotional energy inside as well? I am dead inside. No, too real. I am dead inside. That's too real. Ray in character would be full of love. Marvelous, yes. An energy source of the caliber could accomplish nearly anything if it's harnessed properly, couldn't it? You humans are a fascinating race. This has yielded extremely helpful data, hasn't it? At least I understand what you mean by social literacy. Now I'll continue to study until I've mastered it. Here is compensation for serving my instrument, okay? Maybe you accept it with none of your typical human reservations? Hot dogs equal happy.
How I sculpt myself with discipline and discretion?
Save. 4 hours, jeez. Okay. Neat. Slowly chipping down all the side quests that I wanna do. Shouldn't say have to. Have to say should. Difference between those things. Have to say would. I want to. Not have to. Well, obviously, if you devoxidize something like that, you're going to hurt yourself. We still have a ton of collection work left. What am I going to do about this mess? Do you need any help? I am flattered you would ask. So many of you humans really are kind. We, Zorobug, are beginning a new initiative concerning the city's Votant. Your kind discards it as unnecessary, but is the source of life for us. That is why we have begun a collection service. All was going well until my friend decided to devotanize something called a hamburger from that restaurant. I'm afraid he's out cold. His own fault, really. Even an idiot knows that everything but Volton is swimming with impurities. Now I'm responsible for collecting more Volton from the people here than I possibly can by myself. Oh, such a bother. I was just trying to figure out a plan when you arrived. I don't suppose you'll be willing to help me. As a resident, you know this city well. With your help, I could be done in no time. I would really like to make this new initiative succeed, and working together with you will make it even better. Sure, ton. Yeah. So then, you must speak with a doctor named Jeffrey, a recycling operator named Graham, and a Manon named Pifflin. Please gather Bolton from all three of them. Oh, and be careful when handling it. Bolton is to you what the hamburger was to my dumb, unconscious friend. Thank you. Not at all. It is we who must thank you. If you did not share your supply of Volton with us, we will not be able to go on living. Once you have all three loads, please come hurry back here with them. Where is your unconscious friend? Being it or slaying it. Wait, what? Oh, me. Alright, Lisa's almost maxed out her thing. You know, if I were to change her around, probably Alexa. So many partisan eagles. Why is there 4? Let me get this extra one.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4.
Wait, what? Ribbon.
This'll be big money.
So why does it say that there's one over here? That's a bug. I don't think that was like that in the original one. Interesting. Maybe it's something that appears at night. I don't think. No. It's so weird. Graham.
I've been waiting.
Are you here to pick up that fuel cell for the Zoro buggen? Oh, thank heavens. I brought a curious alien machine from a blade, but it got more than I bargained for. The way the fuel cell powering is designed... The way the fuel cell powering is designed... The way the fuel cell powering it is designed, one little slip and this whole neighborhood could be uninhabitable. I didn't know what I was going to do with it. Here you are. Do handle it carefully now. Oh, and do you know a blade by the name of Roselle? She's been asking around about Sheraton and the Zora Buggen. She's rather persistent. And when she left, she told me to call her next time I had something I didn't know how to dispose of. Handed me a business card and everything. What? Probe? She asked how many people the Zero Buggen were gathering these sort of waste materials from. Things like that. She was also extremely eager to know how they process the stuff. But I found her to be suspicious as all get out, so I didn't tell her a thing. If you headed to see Sheraton, tell him to watch out for that Roselle woman. I have no idea who she is or what she's up to, but my gut tells me that it isn't good.
You serious?
How is it going?
You serious?
And our help is helping the industrial district. Is that woman just gonna work herself until she collapse? No, it's fine. It's okay. Hang on. Yeah.
I see.
Hey, let me speak to you since you're part of that thing.
Well.
What? A ship, you say? How do you know I will... How do I know you will not use such information for nefarious purposes? You're only human, aren't you? And at the moment, I have trouble seeing that as anything but a flaw.
Oh dear.
I didn't know that humans could be as terrifying as these monsters in the ganglions, if that makes sense. I knew the cultural barriers between us from the interview process, right? But those gentlemen were always civil, at least. That nasty business from Alex was a wake-up call, wasn't it? Have to be more vigilant in the future.
Hey,
Hey.
go check it out.
Saw 4-stack of the Celeste 3 in the park. Wait, that popped up now. That wasn't there before. Mission info. Oh yeah, that wasn't there before. Level 27. Wait, so do these things only pop up sometimes when I like hear about stuff? What? Oh boy. Whatever. Blah, Sheraton's running late. And I really need to get this stuff dealt with soon. I'm here in Sheraton instead. Ah, perfect. The cold storage facility is nearly overflowing with used test samples and all kinds of other nasty things. I'm quite eager to get it all disposed of, so here, take this capsule. And you're sure the Zorobagan can purify all this toxic material? Even the Manon can't do that, and they possess all manner of advanced technology. I assure you that Zorobagan will do as promised. So that's some ability. We're curious to watch him at work sometimes. I'll finish up a few things here, then pay Sheraton a visit and see this devoltanizing thing firsthand. You say it's by Rosmos? Rosmos? Oh, excellent. I'll go look for him there. Rosmos. Can't believe we got another freaking side quest that popped up. It was getting thinned down, but then another one had to come along.
Cool.
Weapon. Hello. Hello. Are you the human delivering this shipment to Sheraton? I'm very grateful to see you. Things are a bit interesting right now. See, I was developing a new weapon, but I accidentally wound up with an extra lethal poison bomb. Chemistry, am I right? I have no use for it, but it's not really the sort of thing I can just put out with a recycling, you know. I was actually in quite the bind. Life is so much easier since Sheraton and his friends started collecting this stuff, don't you think? Choir. You humans seem so interested in the Zorobagan. A woman named Rizal asked me all about them a little while ago, you know. But I sent her on her way. I think maybe it's best if curious humans get answers directly from the source. In any case, please ask Sheraton to destroy this bomb for me, okay? Here you go. I'm so grateful. See you around, perhaps. Sure. Wait, you're Sheraton's helper, right? Terrible news, he's been kidnapped. I came here hoping to get the chance to watch him do his devoltanizing thing, but when I arrived, he was arguing with a very suspicious woman. And all of a sudden, she threw him into a trail and drove out of the city. Do you know about the woman? Not much, although I've seen her in the administrative district a few times. I think she's a blade. Look for a woman with silver hair wearing a scale pilot suit. The trailer headed out of the east gate and kept cutting east across Primordia. Crazy stunt like this could undermine the relationship we've managed to build with the Zorobagan. Can you head out to Primordia and help Sheraton? Yeah. Over here. Over here. Where's my skull? Get in, you robot. The pile of trash. She's trying to make a business out of it. She's collecting all the trash and putting it here. That is amazing. It's really just like they said. poisons, pollutants, toxic waste, all gone. Just poof. The business applications are simply massive. You can forget about me working another day as a blade, I tell you that much. You're in the same line of work? Or are you on here on some sort of search mission? Well, I got surveying this place covered, so you can hurry along and move along. Hurry up and move along. Attempt to capture Roselle and rescue Sheraton. Force! Oh, damn, I thought I had more time before anyone caught up to me. Even so, this doesn't change anything. I'm not letting a chance like this slip away. So if you plan on standing in my way, I'll take care of you here and now. Come on, lady. Just because you're in this girl, you think you're better than me? Looks like I was right to bring the old girl with me. Let's go, Gold Courage. That's what you named it. Fringe. Gold Courage. More like broken garbage.
Look out. You've got to make me hurt. Follow me. Fire.
Unreal! You scrapped my Gold Courage. Yeah, it's broken garbage now. Do you have any idea how much money I sank into customizing her? No, and I don't care. Oh, devoltonization complete. A weird slide. Is something wrong? What is everyone doing here? Ah, have you come here with the Volton you collected for me? Oh, this is an excellent sampling. Just lovely. It's nice of you to bring it all this way. Thank you so much. What's that? You came to rescue me. From Roselle? A kidnapping? No, there's no kidnapping here. Perish the thought. True, we had a bit of a misunderstanding at the start, but no. Everything is fine. She treated me to a huge supply of excellent Voltant. It was really most generous of her. No, Roselle is a dear friend. Man, what a space cadet. So, you heard the guy. No kidnapping here. Think we can pretend this never happened? I'm sorry for attacking you out of nowhere like that. That was totally my bad. Look, I'll even let you in a piece of the jackpot if you get it, okay? Silver deal, please? I'm gonna report you for kidnapping. Sorry. Sorry, it's Easter, it's Good Friday on Mirror right now. That's why I'm dressed in my bunny uniform. And I'm not letting this slide. You're making me work on Good Friday. Yeah, guess this is where the ride ends. Alright, fine. At least let me turn myself in. Maybe help lighten my sentence a bit. It was so close I could taste it. Using these guys to build a company, making fat stacks. I would have had a harem of guys clamoring for my affection. Man, this sucks. A harem. Has there been some problem here? I suppose you humans have your share of troubles. In any case, the new initiative is off to a great start. ULA has a lot of Volton to give, and I aim to be there to devoltonize a lot of it. Thanks for your cooperation. I'm going to head back to the city. Maybe I'll see you there. Reported Roselle's crime to HQ. Bloodhound. This last 3. That's a bit of a tedious sort of little side quest, so let me do this one first. Lisa. Welcome, garbage got you down? Haunted by hazmats? Well then, worry no more, my trashy friend. Our humble waste processing units have you covered. I'm the director here. Name's Lisa. So, need anything disposed of? Whatever you got, our ultra high temp furnace will make it all go away. I'm all set for now. Ooh, an organized gal. Place for everything and so on and so forth. I like it. Most blade quarters are practically bursting with junk they brought in from the field. It pretty much mirrors super hoarders. As soon as we got this place working, they were lining up the door with all kinds of unspeakable garbage. Honestly, I don't know where you guys even find some of this stuff. But we're way understaffed, so if I don't hire somebody soon, we'll never catch up. Human, alien, whoever, I don't care so long as they're good. Oh wait, actually, you seem like an expert. I bet you know just about all there is to know about the different newfound races, huh? So then, know of any that would be especially good fit for Korean waste management, please? Civil recruit. A Manon would do well, and Upon would be natural. Tell that Lisa that Zoro Bug would have born for this. Wait, the creepy mask guys? They're like a mystery wrapped in a thing I totally don't know about. You sure they're, trustworthy? Sounds like something to look into extensively during my copious amount of free weekend time. Kidding. Forget that noise, I'll just trust you. Alright, I'll go pay him a visit and see if I can't scout somebody for the plant. Earth Alien Director, I have news. So much garbage came that I lost track of duties. Then Waste Unit became angry, started spitting smoke. It looks bad. What in the... What? It's overheating! Why did you get it? Why did you let it get this bad before doing something? I did lots of things. I hit machine many times. Then I jammed trash very hard. Oh, for the love of... this hiring is a HR disaster. I blame myself. Okay, I'll go scramble to find an emergency hire. Meanwhile, you get to help out. I need you to use Frontier Nav and get me 3 hunks of Everfreeze ore coolant, okay? Oh, and if you run into trouble finding any, 10 bits of Jagitas copper should also work. You do it, right? Because honestly, a huge flood of pollutant is going to spill into the city if you don't. So yeah, pretty much have to. Oh, and the sooner the better, obviously. We're so close to the diner too. If that gets contaminated, I'm going to get chewed out 6 ways from Sunday.
Hi.
Oh, perfect. Did you get the Everfreeze ore? Or Jagitas copper? They won't fix the problem, they'll make it a lot better. What the heck? Oh, it's Roy. What brings you here? Arsenic and I were just about to debotanize the largest batch of Voltant in a long time. I must thank Go Bolgo for steering this bit of good fortune our way.
Well,
Please let me say with a post-debotanation afterglow.
Hi.
Whoa, that's cold. But yeah, okay, great. This should bring down the temperature on the unit. Thanks. Oh, and bonus thanks for the advice. I scouted some Zorobogan like you said, and as soon as they turned up, they zapped all the contaminants out of the air. Smoke used to be billowing out like gangbusters that should be returning to normal soon. Arsenic and attract flow are amazing. Aren't you guys? Honestly, they're like garbage wizards. Ah, you're the blade I met previously. I did not know you were acquainted with Lisa. I was given the opportunity to debotanize some exceptionally nice Bolton here. It has been a long time since I felt so sated. This place is akin to Gobalka's Garden of Bounty, a home world of Bedan. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds great. Let me give you the Zorobogan lore. If you don't stop now, I'm going to go Bogan your Bolton right in the Zorobogan. Sorry, but I can't. I just can't take anymore. Okay, I've decided to give up ever understanding your weird jargon. But seriously, thanks for everything. From me, but also... Desbeno. Hello, I'm Desbeno, technical advisor for this place. Yes, well, I would like you to have this. Even with full arsenal of my non-tech, I couldn't have made this all clean, you know. But then the Zora Buggen came in and just did it somehow. Yeah, what he said. You and those Zora Buggins saved this place and the city. And I didn't even get yelled at. Yippee! Yippee! Okay, that wasn't that hard. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah, this quest didn't appear until I collected the mission info for it, which is interesting.
About that.
Boss Dyke.
Oh yeah?
Hey,
Oh there, friend. Would you lend an ear to some of my poetry? The words are free if you wish it, though tips are always welcome. Are you one of the Celeste Three? Egads! How is it you know the tragedies of my past? Oh, right, so you can only learn about the Celeste 3 info. This quest only pops up if you do learn about it. That makes sense, okay. The mass disappearance just after our arrival here on Mira. The three of us were left behind as everyone else involved simply vanished. I'd assumed the truth of the incident would remain forever obscured, and yet... No, this is fate. The will of the heavens. A chance of which I never dared dream. O Muse, thou art a beast of fire. If you would hear more of the Celeste 3, then I must ask something of you, but not he. Too many ears. If these scrabbling wretches knew that we carried a load of white gold, the streets would burn to the chaos of avarice. Let us speak in the diner at night, when the secret of men might better slink soft around every bog-bestranded corner. Midnight it is then. I shall await you at the Repenter Diner in the Industrial District. It's no trouble if you're a bit late. Shall abide there until the first pale rays of dawn alight on my pancake stack. Yeah, this quest takes a bit to complete. You accept it like now, but you don't get it done until a bit later.
Do I have to spell it out?
yep, and get this.
Yeah.
You made it.
Thank you for coming. I suppose I should begin with an explanation of the incident. Anyway, yes, it was a short while after we crashed here in Mira, just over a month ago now. A large convoy of blades were transporting a sizable shipment of rare white gold. Listening to Ryan where you put what you can in your car. Yippee! Welcome to the Roy Pat podcast, where there'll be lots of meows and woofs and some screaming too. But they suddenly disappeared and the cargo along with them. They caught the few of us who remained at Celeste 3. But this was no paranormal phenomenon such as the urban legends claim. Okay, where are the other survivors? Ah, an excellent question, my friend. Well, that is the very heart of the incident. Was it aliens? Ghosts? Something else? Alas, no. It was simply a slaughter. Briggs, the team leader, wanted the white gold for himself, and maddened by the sickness of greed, began killing the others. and I helped him. God saved me, but I did. In fear of our own lives, myself and a man named Morehouse helped murder our own. Briggs had us move the White Gold to a hiding place and set an SOS and waited for help to arrive. We swore to tell no one of our dark deeds, till a man bespoke an oath of silence. Then we returned to the city and assumed the role of victims. Just 3 men caught up in an inexplicable incident. Sensor Fosdyke for his role in the crime. I don't deny my part in this, but what justice can be served while the man behind the slaughter goes free? If his atrocities can be brought to light, I'll happily accept whatever punishment awaits. Unfortunately, Briggs was a step ahead of us the whole time. He vanished soon after we returned to NLA, along with the White Gold. After this whole chain of events, all I was left with was a marble-sized chunk of White Gold ore. You must take it and meet with Morehouse. He was closer to Briggs than I was and may know something of his current whereabouts. Morehouse is a suspicious man, but this bauble should convince him, for he and I hold the only two in existence. Leave this in your hands then. Just remember that he is in the same circumstances as I. Once he realizes what's happening, I'm certain he will cooperate. Yeah, spoilers for this side quest, the end. They're all in it. So what he says is true. The 3 of them killed a bunch of people for the White Gold, but he's not as innocent as he claims to be. He's very complicit. This is just all a ruse to like get someone to come in to find the key, because it's the reason why they stored it, but they lost the key.
What do you pay?
And yeah,
Do I have to
the 3 of them are
Yep.
all in on it.
This.
They draw me out to try murder, but it doesn't work because I killed them all in the end. Morehouse. Ugh.
Something you need?
Who are you? Why are you here? I want to be left alone. If you've got no business here, get going. If you do, make it quick. About the Celeste 3. I have nothing to say to you.
Something you need?
Fosdyke sent me demands to know Briggs' location. Fosdyke. The name is vaguely familiar, but I've no recollection of the man. White Gold ore. Gave you that, did he? Well, I'll be. Seems the man sees something worthwhile in you. I assume he told you I'm not the trusting type. Well, I'm also not stupid enough to put my life in some stranger's hands. I need you to pass a test before this goes any further. Go kill 5 C4 Vexes. Can't handle at least that much, Briggs will eat you alive. It's not just Briggs. Not just Briggs. What time is it? Only 2:20. What the? Why is there a bunch of dudes there?
Don't make me hurt. Follow me. Suppress it. Not scatter like leaves.
Is anyone hurt?
Don't make me hurt you. We did great.
Thank heavens.
Let's impair them as a little warm-up.
Anything else in here? Oops.
Kick it off with melee attack.
I am gonna destroy
Whoops. I feel like something spawns in here later. Like a big boy. You very lame. Oh, that's something already given. I didn't know. I wasn't aware.
Nailed it! Now feel it! Follow me! Suppressive fire! I am cutting you down!
Neat. Alright, back.
You actually did it.
You took those seed porfexes down? You might actually stand a chance against them. Alright, I'll talk. I take first I informed you of the particulars. What's your side of the story? A monster named Briggs stole a load of white gold and hid it away, killing many innocents in the process. Not a fear for our own lives, myself and a man named Quastek helped him do it. The only thing he got out of it was a lifetime's worth of nightmares. And I want to see Briggs hang for that. Clear enough for you? Good. He's holed up in the bowels of Molten Hollow. But you're wondering why anyone would pick a place like that to live, eh? Well, he's got a giant safe there. Built the thing himself. He's not letting anyone near that white gold. Greedy bastard to do anything to keep his prize. He ruined my life and Fostike's. Still better than what the others got. Please, he's got to be stopped. You make that happen, and I'll atone for my part in this horror story any way you like. It's all a ruse. That's why they call the Celeste 3. It's not called the Celeste 1. It's not just one person. It's 3 of them. They're not they were all in on it. If they really felt so bad, they could just turn themselves in, but they're not. All a lie.
Finally, some real competition.
Who are you? There's only 2 people to know about this place, and you're not one of them. How did someone who's not part of the Celeste 3 possibly find me here? Attack. Let me execute you. Bring it on. I plan on burying you here anyways.
Run for your life! You got company. Take a hike. Follow me. Scattered life.
Bonk. Dead immediately. Alright, I give up. I've been sitting around here in this hole too long, when I should have been practicing my tactics. Demand the white gold in exchange. Kill him without further discussion. Alright, let me just kill you. No, wait, did I get... Ah! Ugh. Want the white gold that bad, huh? Fine. Take the damn key. Go have a look at the truth. I won't miss this life. All been wrecked by other folks' greed anyway. Present key to open safe. Scanning. Validating. Match confirmed. Key 1 of 4 verified. Please present next key. So Briggs got off, did he? Yeah, okay, so if you like... Wow, okay, so you can... I've never executed him on the spot before. Wow. So if you like interrogate him, these two come up behind and like, alright. These two come up behind and like they all attack you. Wow, I never executed on the spot. Jeez. Got off, did he? Should have worked on his acting. Wasn't conspiracy. They were all in on it. You look like you've seen a ghost. Need me to catch you up? No, I don't need to listen anymore. I knew. Looks like this one's sharper than the other ones up until now. Keep your wits about you, Fosdyke. Perhaps still is nothing we can't handle. You can ask Briggs to fill you in when you meet him in hell. Bro. Why do you think you stand a better chance when I just killed one of you? I've never seen this, like, the scenario go out this way. Fascinating. Fosdyke attacked you. But you emerge victorious, however the safe requires a 4th key to open. Woof, woof. Fosdyke and Warhouse's key. Easy. So we need the 4th key, which we don't know where it is. Woof. One hit KO! Multi-kill! Happy birthday! There was a happy birthday just did, if you want to use fighting game terms. If I didn't execute Briggs initially, it would have been Merry Christmas. Potential up and boost. Oh boy. Oh. Ooh, so we did all of that. There's signpost up here that I could technically do. Oh, the bodyguard one is sort of a multi-stage quest. So I need to like follow him through Coldress and he gets to here. And then he gets to here, I believe. Supplies, surprise. Let's not worry about that. They're in Coldress. So, chapter 6. Alright, let's do this one. Let's do these event missions. I might actually get to chapter 8.
Listen.
Crazy how much I can do when I just focus and don't yap and like meander around. Alright, oh, you're maxed affinity now. Okay, I don't really care for you that much. I'll bring HP though.
Hey, did you hear?
Hubert. Oh, but they're all maxed in affinity. I didn't need to bring HP, actually, so it's fine. Screw it, I just leave it. I just leave him. You know. Chapter weight can wait until after a swimming stream. Where should I swim though in a swimming stream? Should I like start on one corner of the map and go to the next via swimming? How long will that take? A couple hours, I assume. Probably like 2 to 3 hours to swim from one end to the next, I bet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bring him, Alexa. You're up. Oh yeah, and Alexa sort of wants to use a skull too, huh? What are your soul voices? Find a skull crush running an empty wreck skull. Okay, so you're like skull girl. So, and then what are your skills and whatnot, Alexa? General partisan eagle stuff, I guess. Maximum voltage after losing skull boost damage for 600%. Jeez. What does overclock do? Boost fuel recovery of park skulls. Yeah, sure, why not? Boost plus burst grenade. Okay. Okay, let's get her a skull. Do more damage, take less range damage, less appendage. Great spell. Absorbs pure melee. Double crush. Melee attack up. Inferno. Lila. Appendage damage, timed regen takes less damage, debuff immunity. Just get an urban. What is that equipped right now? Defense. Granada. Interesting. I don't know why the defense ones, the Granada ones are less, like... Yeah, why the Granada ones are less. Okay, oh, let me get her geared up. Oops. Pretty important. Okay, protective wear. So she's a skull. Skull 2. I think Lisu has like melee. Yeah. Every spell goes melee. So rod. We can make this one ranged. Ether sniper. No. Gas missile. No. Backbone, grenade, P cannon, dragon. Double res down. Buster. Pressure, BB sword, Phoenix. Gatling. Inflicts fatigue. Alright, protective wear. Well, that's ranged. That doesn't look like it matches the set, but it is. It's the correct one. Well. Sure. I should probably name. Barracks hangar. Can I delete? Okay, I'm not allowed to. Okay, let me get rid of this one. Sell. Check. Okay. Well, I can't do anything about that, so yeah, just sell it. Yeah. Saki. Frame augments and equipment will be kept, yeah. Customize the colors. Make it gold. What part am I looking at? Oh, that. Blue and gold, pretty nice. Gosh, the matte finish doesn't look the best. Apply. Rename. Gold. Gold. Shoot! The old armor freaking ruined it. Where are the lights on this? Oh, I see. Milan. Milan. Ah. Okay, let's do it.
Listen.
King of Fear.
Have you heard the latest scuttlebutt from the general rabble? Rumors are flying that Commander Vandam's successor is going to be one of the two of us. I intend for it to be me. I'll work my way up and drag Blade kicking and screaming into the modern era.
I have no interest in such things.
I'm glad to hear it. I know better than to cross you if I can avoid it. In the meantime, let's continue our record of one perfect mission after the next.
Let me move Alexa up. Yeah. I won't worry about having HP in the pie because not really necessary. So let me save. I'm becoming Harrier.
HB! Ulala looking for a friend named HB!
And I've been looking for you. I spoke to Eleonora. I take it you're the Nopon who has been asking after me?
Huh? Glass's friend is HB?
Haha, the scope of my fame is terrifying. My name has become a chorus across races.
Friends of Ulala always talk about amazing man with 200 IQ!
And prone speak of combat skills. Say you fight anything, that no creature is too fierce.
Yes, all true, I'm afraid. My partner here will attest to it.
Hmm? See, it's all true and more. All true.
Admirable. A lesser blade would be blinded with envy, and yet you remain a beacon of truth. Now, what was it you needed? I'll do anything within my power. Which is anything.
That worked just like Eleanora say! Butter up Glasses man with random flatterings, and he'd do any job Ulala wants.
Quiet, fool. Earth alien is falling for it. Do not be so honest.
What's this about honesty?
Just another fine trait of friend HB. Ulala and Tentacle friend have job only amazing men
Tentacle
like HB
friend.
can do. Recently, terrible prone people are hurting poor Nopon.
I like why did the music just like hard cut to like serious music? That's so goofy.
It is Blood King Gelvo Bon. Even among Cavern Clan, his brutality is known.
The name says it all, I suspect.
Few days ago, Bloody King attacked caravan on trade route and roast everyone. If friends do not help, Nopon everywhere become lunch.
Despicable. This barbarian must be brought to heel as soon as possible.
But Bloody King is clever. No one knows where his super secret base is.
Hiding in shadows, tormenting the weak. Typical Cavern scum behavior.
Ulala heard Pathfinder friends good at gathering info. Came to seek help finding Bloody King.
Well, we are the eyes and ears of Blade. All of Mira is our backyard. I'll have a look on Frontier Nav straight away. Right. I'd say we found our base.
Amazing! My clansmen looked everywhere. Found nothing. What magic is this?
Just the magic of hard work and diligent data probe installation. All the answers are just a click away. But for now, I have a despot to topple.
Friends do that for Ulala? Ulala heard fighting was Harrier job.
I don't trust anyone else to finish what I've started. I'll see it through. Well, I and my new assistant here. Isn't that right?
Not grimly. Grimly.
I'm glad I asked you for help in this matter. Some blades cling to that obsolete system of segregated divisions. It does my heart good to see that you are not one of them. Bringing this Blood King to justice will be yet more proof that I am correct on this.
10,000 meters away. Oh, it's here? I thought it was further back, but sure. Where am I going? This way.
still hungry. The Donga caravan. Next target.
He's gone. We couldn't save even one of them. We should hurry to that caravan. I'll not permit another fragile life to be snuffed out by this monster.
Why are you becoming so emotional?
Come now, I'm as human as the next man. I don't want to lose anyone if it can be helped. But I also know that's not realistic, so I force myself to stay rational, cold. But since you're the only one here to see me...
And 2 others.
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll be back to my usual self by the time we catch up to the Blood King. We'll complete the mission with our usual precision.
What is that on the floor? Bones and feathers and whatever other trinkets. Yeah, I was like, I swear whoever he is like further over here. That is the wrong skull that I'm trying to get into. Oh my gosh, technicians, go away! This wasn't here before.
That must be Gelvoban. They look nearly ready to strike the caravan. Thankfully, we're completely ready. Let's make this quick. I knew the prone had superhuman strength, but that... If you hadn't been with me, I fear I would have... well, died. You have my thanks. Now, let's hurry back and inform Pulala.
Yeah, that's not there normally. Real clock. Ooh la la. Ren!
Glasses friend! What happened with Bloody King? Did friend stop Gelvoban so no pawn can live in peace?
Your noble people will never have to fear that monster again. Consider him deposed, permanently.
This true? Truly? Pulala not have words! HB is amazing! HB is best friend in world! HB is genius!
And seeing you so happy makes me happy as well.
Ask HVP wouldn't rather have fortune and glory, tease him.
I fight for the same reason as you. To bring happiness and peace to good people everywhere. Though I fear the current state of Blade is too inefficient to help everyone. Once I'm in charge, however, I'll whip the system into a logical order and have productivity through the roof.
Whip.
You're one of my scant few equals, you know, so I expect big contributions in the future.
You learn to shoot out atomic hit. Chapter 9, climbing the ladder. Neat. 9, 11. Is there any? Is this one? No, there isn't any other. Yeah, Chapter 8 Affinity missions. Just the one. I guess. Oh well, I guess at Chapter 8 we might unlock a new character. That's why. That's why it's sort of empty. Okay.
Hey, look who's here. Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
I don't remember the sparkles there.
Oh, Tatsu filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous.
I didn't remember asking
Tubby
you.
little. I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lao. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So Shingo, you gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
Shrug. I had no idea. Written all over his face.
I know, right? He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
But look, if this is about winning a girl's heart, Lao is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Oh. The hard
Sorry,
cut to
Shingo.
sad music.
I should get going.
Right. Of course, sir.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. We don't really talk about Lao's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to...
Trying to make us smile, tell us not worry about it. Cheer. Let's. I remember seeing on Twitter. I never chose this option, but on Twitter I saw something where like you just do a goofy ass pose. Tell us to not worry about it. Make us smile.
Yeah, I don't really feel like smiling at the moment.
He wasn't angry, Lin. You heard him wish Shingo luck.
That's so funny.
Yes, angry Lao not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
The fact that I'm doing it in a bunny outfit as well is just like
Did you hear?
2 layers of cursed. Like
crazy.
in a bunny outfit trying to get a girl to smile. So I don't feel like smiling.
Listen.
Acting like a complete fool. Dorothy.
So that's her, huh? And you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me. If only I could make her happy somehow.
Get her a present.
What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift? Now that'll leave an impression.
You sure it's not weird?
Unusual, maybe, but that's not necessarily bad. If the way she's dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
That's perfect. I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get Pretty Lady a shiny rock. That how Tatsu Dadapon win the heart of Momapon.
Hey, not bad. You're kinda smart for a Nopon.
Meh, says friend who need whole team to ask out girl. What does friend think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
It Nopon matchmaking stone. Super valuable, worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
Well, I got the matchmaking stone, so let's just go here.
Have you heard?
Great.
Oh my.
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It better be, considering what we had to go through to get it.
So, how much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it. Sorry.
The main character often is always suggesting the best route. Get her shiny rock.
And after we went to all that trouble.
I never imagined it couldn't be done.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible.
That's my right
I met
ear.
a man-on craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals. He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
Lau? About before.
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew, Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
How about letting me join in the fun from here?
Heck yeah!
Yeah, no. Don't need to, so don't have to.
Cool!
Just shy. What's then again?
So how's it look?
This was the party anyway.
You know, very, very tricky, but nothing is impossible for the right price. So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
Pizza.
Let's say 10 of your human pizzas. If that
Pizza. It's okay. Even though he's not in my active party, he'll be there in the cutscenes for the quest. That's how this game works now.
Listen.
Thank goodness. Deploy that pizza.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
You here for a pie? What's that? You need 10 delivered ASAP? No sweat. For just 10,000 credits, we'll send you a pipe and hot pizzas anywhere in ULA. Purchase. These are headed out to Jasira's place, yeah? We'll have them out there before the cheese begins to cool. 10,000.
Ow!
If the credits go by like the yen system, where like 100 credits is like a buck, so a thousand credits is $10. So 10 pizzas is like $100 then, which sort of checks out, I feel.
Cool. I got your hot pizza deposit, you know. My whole family shrieked with happiness.
Your family, huh?
So you'll make the bracelet then?
I gave you my word, remember? I promise it'll be more stunning than even the finest Earth pizza. Yeah, hopefully. The bracelet is finished, if that's okay.
Man, Dorothy's gonna love this.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
Good on you.
I'm glad that worked out. I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
Should we go see? Is it ad go by? Oh, let me finish yawning before I start speaking. There's an ad about to play. Jeez.
Fascinating, right? You know? Listen, okay?
I have a feeling she's going to say, I have a boyfriend. What else do they need? Oh, the earring, the piercings. The earrings. Piercings.
Whoa! Step right up.
She's free. Oh, I guess, fortunately.
What do you need?
How should you use Meridium?
Well,
Meridium is miracle mineral you can use to heal L shop. You can give it to arms manufacturer, expand business. You can even use it to make weapons or finish blade jobs. Actually, Meridium is like Boax. You do not know Boax? Versatile beast from prone homeworld. Can be used as mount, provide tasty meat, hard worker, complete opposite of my mate.
what do you need?
Meridium to finish blade jobs, really?
Oh,
L has opened shop here. Now many blades come with weapons and armor. Oh, you do not know? L made some kind of device. Device can make any weapon stronger, even simple club made from beast bone. I should have L add slot to my club, then I can beat sense into my useless mate. Slot. What? There he is.
Looks like that went well.
Everything go according to Tatsu plan.
Girlfriend, boyfriend.
Like they say, even a broken clock.
Never really saw the point in Mim relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
I don't see the point in relationships for whatever makes them happy. What do you mean? You know, we're robots, we're mims. We don't exactly, we can't do the love making, you know. I don't know if that's what Lau's like implying or thinking with that line of thought, but that was a question brought up in the game earlier, where one of the characters asked someone else, like, "Oh, do you know if our robot bodies can produce children?" Ooh. 11, 10, 8, 9, 9, 11, 10, 9, 10. And then we got these level 10 ones, 10, 15. Do these after. Let's just do chapter 8. I want to get to the like new stuff. I think I know what this mission is. This you must. Okay, it has to be. Okay. All right, everyone. Sorry, gotta get rid of you guys. Bye. Sorry. Okay, Alma, Lynn. Let me gear them up since I haven't touched them. Touched the gear in a while. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Alright, and your protective. Oh. Looks like the same color. I guess it's not. Alright, we're doing a story question. Mission. Let's wear appropriate clothing. Just lock in, be serious.
As for Blake,
Gathering Storm. I think I remember what this one is. It's when we get attacked. We unlock the Reese fight.
What am I in the mood to make?
So whatever he chooses, he doesn't matter because it gets interrupted. So, tandoori chicken.
Now that is a good idea.
Lindley, what is Lindley
Oh,
making?
wait. Yeah. Everyone's geared up and equipped. The stuff that I put them in. No. No. Ugh.
Citizens of NLA, this is Secretary Nagi. Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the Ganglia is marching on New Los Angeles. We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Chosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to recovering the Lifehold. But in the short term, it is absolutely crucial that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Shosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position.
East Gate.
The administrative district gate.
Mm-hmm.
If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the industrial district. Doug's on standby until we make visual contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Brilliant.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook, you ready?
Man, I could take them all on by myself.
Great. Just don't get so cocky you bite off more than you can chew.
Yeah. Remember, we're a team. We need to work together.
Let's move out.
Let's go. No fun. Shop terminal and AM terminal. This is here because oh, not to leave. As soon as we step outside, that's the that's when the war starts. Chi-chi. Human City is in really deep boo-boo. Thankfully, crisis is perfect time to make big money. Big wigs get arm manufacturers sent Chi-Chi out here to lend helping hand. They even lent AM terminal and shop terminal to Chi-Chi. Not only that, they deferred payment. So step right up and pay whatever friend needs to make Ganglion go Ganglion. Get it? Defend.
Bad time for rain.
This is Brigadier General Jack Phantom, Supreme Commander of the Defense Force of the Colony of New Los Angeles.
I'm sorry, Supreme what? Where are all these titles coming from?
He's trying to lay on some gravitas. He wants to sound like the leader of a huge organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
Brigadier General. I like it.
I guess.
Hmm.
Brigadier General. Maybe if he, like, waxed his mustache up a bit.
Attention, Ganglia. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter. You have 10 seconds to halt your advance and agree to negotiate. If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your actions as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All units open fire!
It started.
All right, remember. Our job is to destroy any ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
Give me my skull.
They've seen us.
And a like defense primary line. I don't know why they have that as a location when this is only here for this bit of the game.
Come get your bullet. I am gonna destroy you. Here's the next wave.
So many, too many.
Hold your ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't let them pass.
They've seen us. Take a hut and follow me. Suppressive fire on the enemy down. Frozen on the next one. Let's lay into it.
Shadow strike.
Yes. Hit it like a knife.
Die. Chapter 8. Oh yeah, we just gotta wait for the timer because they really expected us to like take a while to kill those things. I'm just gonna sit here while everyone like is shooting, fight each other. Oh wait, here's the next guy.
I am ready. Follow me. Suppressive fire.
My adrenaline's rising.
Trash chuck. Ha!
Violent streak.
Coming daddy.
That's how to evade. You can do it.
He always was a fast one.
I owe you.
I needed that. Come get your face bunch.
Sliding flicker.
Reality grip. I like them nice and sharp.
Shadow strike.
Iron frisbee.
Primer.
Web spit.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I am gonna destroy you.
Flicker.
Fire. We did great.
We got it. Let's move.
And we're back to waiting again.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yes. Shadow sponge.
Die!
So, you picked out today's menu?
Them just a night. Depends on how to pal.
Woo! Not so many bad aliens now.
It seems like it's working, Elma. The east gate is gonna hold.
Where are they all? Could this really be all they have?
Elma?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Right. Bad guys, be careful.
This one's not timed.
Follow me. Suppressive fire.
My adrenaline's rising.
Shield wall.
I owe you one.
That's girl power. Now
Okay,
take it even
this should
further.
tide me over.
There it is. Now melee. Watch me lay into it. Shine like a nice and sharp. Wild dance. Fire. Come get your bullets.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
We did great. All right. Who's next?
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemy craft in the combat arena have been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
I think you're right.
Caution.
That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pan Tatsu and surrendered.
Ha! Something tells me no. Absolutely huge, and it's airborne, and coming in fast. The enemy are planning to attack LOA from above.
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter. They've entered LOA airspace.
Oh, there it is.
Tatsu panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
Roger.
Vehicle form.
Missiles! Take them out!
There you go. Marco.
Marcus!
Damn it. It was a direct hit. Lost him.
The second we find that car, I'll bring you back first. I swear it.
They're inside the walls? Mobilize all internal security. Any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help.
But we can't leave the artifact unprotected.
Wing's team can handle it. They need us out there.
Yes, sir.
telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Please, Targon wants to join fight.
What? Why would you want to do that? Although, I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never get on our backs. Very well. Have it your way.
Yeah, we don't really know what the deal is with these two. We had Goetia and we beat her up, and now we have these two.
Looks like a number of enemy scales have entered the city.
Be bold.
Agreed. Let's give every ganglion we can find a nice, warm welcome.
Roger that.
Elma, we got a situation in the commercial district. Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
Our top priority is a quantum machine. We got the destination. Let's double time it. Return to the barracks. Oh, we can do that. I didn't know that. Okay, you're fine. Oh, I fell down. How embarrassing. Oh. I need to manually climb up these stairs. How embarrassing. Is he just a die? There's a guy guarding the stairs. What the heck? Jeez. Okay. You want foot.
Here they come! Sliding! Follow me! Suppressive fire!
My adrenaline
Stop
right
it again for me! Incendiary steel wall!
Appreciate
I needed that. Frozen web! No, we did great!
They've got it. Let's move.
Another one? No.
They've seen us.
A lot of ganglions here.
Come! Tornado blade! Follow me! Suppressive fire!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
You ready?
Scream it!
Steel wall!
I own one.
We needed that. Animation! Lay into it. That's girl power! Now let's take this further!
Okay. This should tide me over.
Tornado blade!
Side slash.
Nailed it! Now melee! Watch me lay into it! Tornado blade! You did great! Let's keep it up! Go us! Early bird! Follow me! Suppressive fire! Oh, they've seen us! Tornado blade!
My adrenaline right.
Nailed it! Now melee!
Now, melee
Tornado
attacks.
blade! I destroy wall!
Go. Appreciate it. That's how I
Tornado
fade.
blade!
You can do it.
Stick it out! Sliding slinger! Okay, I'm pumped! Slide high!
Oh my gosh.
Hey! Coming baddies! Reality break!
Move in and do some damage.
I destroy Shadow Strike! Sliding slinger! Frozen and
I don't remember them. I don't remember them.
smash! Fire! 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 Fire!
there being this many of these guys, if you could just run up where we need to go instead of like fighting these dudes. What?
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm. Don't let them into your head. We've faced worse than this before, and we've won every single time. Don't forget that.
I know.
Tell Lynn there's no way you'll lose. Panic! Get everything. Wait, let me choose this option. I've never seen it. Panic! Oh. Nothing happens.
Thanks. I know you're just trying to protect me. But we can't run from this. The city needs us. Now, most of all. Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt. Now touching. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like she must be the leader. Alright, doggone. You changed my mind. Kill her first. They've seen us. You ready?
Got him.
You primitive worms.
Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And you expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave.
Please, no.
Intimidate.
Wait. We don't have to continue like this.
What are you waiting for? Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive.
What?
Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
What was that explosion?
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien scout. They smashed into the hangar and got the scout.
Well. Oh, the Rothian.
Another city of innocence burns. All so they can lay claim to a single skull? Was this truly necessary? I have become party to madness.
Your target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours.
Vita.
So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now crawl home. Tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message. Hurry up and go, before I change my mind.
Our people can't coexist peacefully. We can't coexist, period. It's us or you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy!
Jeez.
Irina! Gwyn! Thank God you're both alright!
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took an enemy missile barrage.
What? He's gone?
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find that Lifehold core. And when we do, Marcus will be the first one back in a brand new state-of-the-art MIM. I promise.
Young and rugged model.
Yeah, something like Gwyn, only a bit more handsome.
And maybe a little taller and slimmer, but with bigger muscles.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like Mim around.
Oh, you too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien scout.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
If only it were that simple.
Ma'am?
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force. We're still alive, and NLA's still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah. The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good.
Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that. Then we'll see you back at headquarters in a bit. Colonel.
Let's go check out the hangar.
Right.
Stupid worms. I'll kill every last one of them. Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
There's no excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
You were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love-in, but you know, there must be something to that skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it. And how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
Lol.
Yes, at last. The Great One's divine vessel is mine. I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours to command.
One of the most one-note plain villains out there. Good gun. Meadow Xenochain. Achillean Beast hair. Save! Yeah, yippee! Chapter 9. Complete spy games affinity mission. Really? Install the data probe and seal an entrance. We can do that immediately. Chapter 9, Chapter 11. Nagi's time. Oh, so this we unlock Nagi. Ghost Conundrum, Manhunt. Ah, and this one we can unlock. So that's Nagi. Manhunt. We're not unlocking anyone yet, but that does lead us to get what's her name? Selika. Data probe challenge. Forbidden love. Okay, so how many side quests has popped up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I should probably do these ones as well when I do my next batch of side quest. Okay, let's check this district. Oh, come on. Okay, I think that's it. Oh. Let's check the blue mission stuff, because I know there's some things that have popped up there that's fairly important. So let me get the keys.
Hey.
Find the dock, rating request, sure. Already in Sultans. Sure. Right. More marine requests, plenty of them. Post Dallases, sure. Okay. Welcome back, Punk. The groceries, nice. Ooh, that's another one that I need to do. That's very important. Did you get your eggs? You top up on your egg supply? Was Gabe in here earlier? He was. Curious how his interview went? I literally asked him that. The cat. Don't quite remember. Is it there if you like scroll up? Chat. I guess you can look at his chat log. Punk, if you do /user and then type in like app link 182 Gabe, you can pull up, hit the profile and then look at the chat to read it yourself. Okay, let's do all of these blue mission stuff. Eight angel stones. See, they did not go great. Yeah. Yeah. Let's take these two out. Bring in Alexa and Lisu and Herb.
Listen up.
Bing bing bing.
Use your auras. Fight like a warrior. Mind if I buff up first? Field deployed. Concentrate your attacks. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton is. Take a fight. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton is. You're mine.
Angel stones. Javelin Insidious.
This might be a challenge.
Wallow the Sandmire. Let's not worry about that.
Take a hike, pal! Power up! Get yourself ready! Enhancement field deployed! Now you'll learn what a
Mission
skill can
accomplished.
do.
Nothing to it.
Don't make me hurt you! Guns is ready! Fire!
Is anyone hurt?
Enhancement field deployed! Now don't make me hurt! Follow me! Suppressive fire! You feel better already? Now we're talking! Close in and strike! I am cutting you down! Now we're talking! Close in and strike! Ready? I like them nice and sharp! Scattered like leaves!
Is anyone hurt?
Power up! Get yourself ready! I'm all set over here. How's this? Black butterfly! Enhancement field deployed! Like a nice now sharp signature skill can do. Scattered like leaves.
It sure is nice having you around.
Kill that thing when it's raining. Kill this attacks.
Don't make me hurt you. Follow me. Suppressive fire scattered like leaves.
It sure is nice having you around.
Don't make me hurt you. Hard to maul. Weaken them more. I like them nice and sharp. See how hard I can hit. I am cutting you down. Now, scattered like leaves.
Is anyone hurt?
Proceed. Both Stalises. Nothing. 1 star sand. Let's look at that. Oh yeah, let's go deliver all these Meridians. It's so much. Wait. I overspeak. The beckons me together in Meridian embark on a new enterprise for the benefit of NLA and its people. Wait. You're not supposed to exist yet? Excuse me? You're not supposed to be here yet. You're not supposed to exist. That's a female Orphean. There are no female Orpheans. They don't exist until you do a certain side quest. And I haven't done that side quest yet. So, game? She is not supposed to be there.
Hey,
you want snack? Anyway.
Unbelievable.
You made it.
hey.
Let me make a jump. I need that one. What's this? Boosts HP when revived. All right, let me take a look at this one specifically. Okay. In a nest behind Take this elevated corn to hand atop the peaks of a delusional land. Oh, so this one's similar. So there's corn up here that I need.
Look out, we've got company. You wanna bring it? Then bring it.
Okay. What else does this one say? Soar deep into the sky and seek the Forgotten Land's ultimate peak. In a nest beyond rock at a primal lake, quiet lady's echo thy lust will slake. In a nest behind a rock in primal lake. So somewhere in Primordia. Behind rock at a primal lake. East way. Change. Make it daytime. And nothing changes. Hmm. Check behind here. Oh, over here. Mm-mm. Don't know how I didn't discover that, but sure. Have I killed this thing? I don't know. I feel like I have, but I don't think I have. Damn. Okay. That is not it. In a nest behind rock at Primal Lake.
Sure is nice having you around.
White Lady's Ica by Lustful Slate. Wait.
I'll strike first. Attack at range.
Shoot.
Guns at the ready. Fire.
Hold still.
Here comes my signature. Field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton got.
Don't make me hurt you.
Close in and strike.
I am gonna destroy you.
Got me. Take my foot. It sure is nice having you around.
I feel like it's something in here. A nest behind rock at a primal lake. White Lady's Ica thy lustful lake. Primal lake. I'm pretty sure they mean Primordia. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure that one out yet. I know the second one I can't do because I need a flight module. I mean, maybe, but probably not. I drink. Lost Chad.
Look out. You've got company. I'll strike first. Attack them all.
You're mine. Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
I am gonna destroy you.
Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton. Enhancement field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton. You're mine.
Scattered like leaves.
Oh, maybe it's in left leg.
Nothing to it.
Let's see.
Look out. You've got company. Take a fight. Follow me. Suppressive fire. No better
Enhancement
already.
field deployed. Now you'll learn what a skeleton. You're mine.
Coming right where I want you. Exiting scout.
Enhancement field
You ready? Overdrive! Here I go! Enhancement field deployed! Now, skeleton impairment begun! Somebody pick me up! Look what you did to my scalp! You'll pay! Frozen! Next, can't blow the rock guard! Yeah! Iron blast! Now fire! Tornado blade! Tornado blade! Frozen and smash! No holds barred! Lightning sliver! Stop! Don't feel so hot! Heal me up! Lightning sliver! Nailed it! Now nail it! Sky high! I really need some heals. Take my arm. Are you okay? I've got you. Absorber skid.
How the heck do those things get up there?
Comes my signature. Overclock. Repair. Absorber skid. They broke my stance. Come get your bullet. Nailed it. Now nail it. Stealth boat. I'm in bad shield. Somebody fix me up. My signature. Nobody's taking us now. Prepare to fight, pal. Just want to be a valued member of the team. Overclock.
Enraged. Get down here, you bastard. I'm enraged at you.
Weasel, hey, listen. I'm a little worried about my work on this new spell.
Don't sweat it. With your knowledge and skills, I'm sure it'll turn out great.
Oh, Alexa and Lisa will have voice lines together. Neat. Okay. Eesh. What is that? Oh, that. Let's not worry about that. Let's go back.
Hey.
Oh, there's a lot of hunting missions. Reminds me. That reminds me, since we beat Reese, the time attack for her should appear, and in turn, yeah, that means I can do them, probably try get her equipment.
Here they come! Guns at the ready! Fire! Somebody fix me up!
It's up 1 minute. World record's 2 seconds, jeez. I didn't see how it can be 2 seconds.
Here they come!
And you're not even like that close to them to begin with. Eight seconds. Xperia glyph. It'll Xenochain. That's not what I want. I want the piercing. Whatever. I'll stop there. We're going for 5 hours. Oh. Got the chapter 8, which is what I wanted to do. Oh, we can go straight to chapter 9 if I wanted, but no. We got a bunch of side quests. Like at least three? One, two, three. 3 affinity missions to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 green quests to do, and then I'll try and do these two as well, so 11. But I'm pretty sure as soon as I unlock Manhunt, there's gonna be more side quests and stuff, things like that. Maybe there's these side quests have more chains, so it just keeps going. I'm gonna go sleep. 5 AM and I'm feeling pretty tired. Refuel all my stuff. Oops. Save. Okay. So yep, that's it for me. Whew. Thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. Yushin, Katie, thank you for paying your tariffs. Cyber, thank you for the resub. Archidove, thank you for the raid and bringing your people here. Everyone else in chat, thank you. Kitty, Gabe, Punk, Verador, Goop, Crack, Yushin, Cyber, thank you. Punk. Anyone else lurking, thank you. I appreciate it. Just before I go, I'm gonna remind everyone again for the last time. I won't be streaming next week. The next weekdays, no streams, so I might be. Let me see. So the streams on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I might be able to stream on Friday, but all the days before that, probably no stream. Most likely, no, probably there will be no streams. I'll taking a break from streaming, not because I necessarily want to, but because my work schedule is changing a tiny bit for that week, because co-workers are on annual leave, so my work times have been moved into the morning, so I can't be streaming around these times. So I need to wake up early, so just won't be streaming. And also I have a VOD channel on YouTube VOD channel. Well, there's nothing there yet, or I'm gonna try put all my VODs there, or like publish whatever I have there by that time. By the time that it looks like Monday, so I just freaking plug it. I should probably have like an auto command where it's like, oh, check out my VODs right here. Yeah, that's what it is. There's nothing there, but I'll be sure to publish all my VODs. Some of them is gonna be missing. Some of the stuff will be missing because I've either made mistakes or I never was able to archive them. But yeah, from now on I'm gonna try and get everything and YouTube will be my main VOD place, since Twitch is a dum-dum, but probably for the best. So I'm gonna go sleep now, so thank you everyone again. I hope you all have a nice day, evening, Good Friday. I hope you all have a nice Easter weekend. And yeah, goodbye, see you later, good night, bye bye, see you next